Engaging target.
Regroup! Regroup! Form up! On me.
Perimeter secured.
Fire in the hole!
Engaging target. Can't get a lock.
Easy outside. Mid-agile deployed. Form up. Good as new.
Can't see him.
Area secured.
What up, Joe? I do aim. I aim all the things. I'm the best at aiming. I'm the great.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Finally, some action! Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down. Securing point.
So weird that they make you hit spacebar for this shit. Yo, come on. Bruh. Thank you.
All targets down.
How you doing today, Dodo? Alright. Take this time to maybe put on some new weapons here. Barbarian armor. Better damage, better heat sink, but less accurate. Shield ballistic protection. Better damage protection, better shield. No protection. piercing and person. Armor piercings. No. Okay. Looking for items. Why would you stand there? Come on. Kill him already?
Cover me.
Yeah. Ah, they can't climb the stairs.
To me.
I'm gonna send him straight into the middle.
Rally round.
Rally round.
All clear.
Oh, fuck off. Alright, let's see where we can go here besides going to this, moving forward to the story. There we go. Hey. Oh, shield generator. Nice, Sue. Feels weird using a mouse. I'm so used to using like the About anything else, controller. So I meant to say. Biotic protection. I don't think I need to. Alright, so it'll be fine. Alright, continue the story.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate-
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Oh, hell no. Shepard's like, you ain't the main character, bitch!
Shepard!
No, don't touch it. Too dangerous.
God damn it, Ashley. Dumb bitch. Hey, what up, Sarah? How you doing? Honestly, right now on hardcore, this doesn't feel hard enough. I might do it on insane, but I doubt
We
it.
identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
God damn, them titties is huge. The matriarch.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
Yeah, he was pissed. I like that, just full on Kylo Ren fucking fit.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
I want to yell at her,
Where's
but
the beacon now?
I'm gonna dictate everybody else but my teammates
The beacon
when I play
exploded.
this.
A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
That's a mistake. Trying to think if I even. He really didn't do anything wrong.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Didn't hold her
Lieutenant
own.
Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault.
You
You
know,
did a good job, Shepard.
it's funny he says that, but like his backstory is he lost a lot of fucking men just to get the job done.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
Zap
I
Brannigan
won't
style.
lie, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
The Council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here.
I think it's Keith
Saren,
David.
that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Commander.
What? You almost got us killed.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
When your number comes up, it's over. His did.
Damn, it's
That's
cold.
grim, Commander. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Not after Torfin. That must have been hell.
You start to enjoy it.
Every time you kill, it gets a little easier.
With all due respect, I'm glad you're on our side.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
That's what I'm doing. Entertaining them.
I've seen friends die before.
Perfect
Comes
time.
with being a Marine.
Right.
But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
Am I not?
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Everyone on this ship has to do his or her part, Williams. Remember that.
Understood, sir.
Paragon +2. Fuck. I'm not gonna be a complete dick to her. That's where we're gonna have some problems. There can't be chaos. It's goddamn. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, I don't want to go there yet.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out
You
of
need
med
what?
school.
Crack?
Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe. Too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors.
Yeah, we gotta
So
get
I
there.
stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling
Oh my
physical
God.
pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
What do you know about Captain
Jesus.
Anderson?
I've served with him for
Ah!
a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip.
Nice,
The
thank you
crew
very
knows
much.
he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into.
Hold on.
And he cares about the people under his command.
No, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. So you gave 1 to Flint and 1 to Cat from Damn. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I
Awesome
enlisted
of you.
right out of med school.
Appreciate you.
Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe. Too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Oops, I did this already.
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back
No.
on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance
good.
now, I'd
All
feel
right.
like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Enjoy your day with your friend. Dumb bitch.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Stupid bitch.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
One of my favorite things in this game used to be looking at the reactor. I do say it to your face like every day. Alright, so that's where the lockers are. We got the requisition officer.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Okay.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I'm kind of going through all that just also to take care of people who have not seen this. 18 grand, 5 grand, and how much do I have? 13. Okay. The heavy armor is way better than what I'm dealing with. It at least has some tech and biotic resistance. A lot of this is going to be way too expensive right now. Although this would be perfect, so it's good to get that and that. So that upgraded my medical stuff. And my grenades. What's the other thing I could do? I could break equipment down if I remember right. Let's see. The Omni Gel? I forgot what Omni Gel does. Hold on, let me go look it up real quick. Okay. Required to do electronics and decryption work. Breaking down unwanted weapons and armor and upgrades will usually provide 4 units Omni Gel per item recycled. Commander Shepard can carry a maximum of 999 units of Omni Gel while wearing a standard combat hard suit. Oh. Alright. I don't know, like I want to sell it instead. Can I mark junk? Hey, this is it. There it is. Keep the armors. Oh. That's lights. That goes in Kaiden. Him armor goes in me.
Looking for supplies?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
972, 1100. Damn, they didn't sell for much either. Huh. Alright, well, fuck off. Yeah, right? I mean, it makes sense. It's interesting. So in the second game, I think Kaiden is restricted to a, well, I don't even remember. No, never mind. I'll back that up. I thought he had weapon restrictions as the character. But he has access to everything. So, I used to think this was absolutely gorgeous. Like, this is from, like, Xbox 360, so I would just kind of sit here sometimes and be like, God damn, these graphics.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Jenkins was an idiot. Alright, tapped out real quick, so it's gonna look weird. Dude, there are a lot of bots. Like Destron. Look at the list. There's so many bots in chat. Pretty much. Doo-doo.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Jenkins shouldn't have been an idiot. He ran forward. Floppy.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
So right now we're gonna get a lot of story and not a lot of action because they're kind of introducing you. Oh.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
I am gonna be incredible. Except for Jenkins. Jenkins is an idiot.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up
Stretch.
evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level.
I sit in my chair cross-legged, so stretch is probably really good for me. Cuts off all that blood flow.
That's why I hate politicians.
My legs are really tight. You know, while I'm standing up, let me get my meds real quick. I haven't taken anything yet today. It's already 2 o'clock. Open your eyes, look up to the sky. And it's cold. All right. Like freezing in this apartment. Lines Patrol report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Row cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send a recon? Alright, add that to the journal. Gotta take my vitamin, 1 sec. Alright. Let's see if we can get through the Citadel decently fast. It has a lot of conversations.
These allegations are very serious. I can't just... This is serious. My reputation is at stake.
I love these guys.
With the consort in confidence, and her alone. And she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash. Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind.
So,
I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
They have to explain their emotions as they talk so you understand how they're feeling.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm.
Genuine
I delight in
enthusiasm.
telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council's space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
He's so good.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell.
Sincere
Good day to you,
farewell.
human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Bolus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
I'm gonna start using it.
Yes, yes.
Chastising
Good day, Earth
rebuke.
Clan.
What was always cool about this game too is they have elevators that you'll take sometimes, and those are the loading screens. And like you'll hear commercials and shit. It's pretty great.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Savina.
What's that?
Oh,
it's like
Avina
Siri.
is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Alright, so Vena's right there in purple. She looks like what's her face from Halo. Over here. Cortana.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
We're not getting the codex there, though. Biotic amps, so Titan again is connected to an implant that allows him to basically to have psionic powers. There, it's a he's a great help team. So there's the Presidium ring. Okay. What up, Diggs? How you doing? I think I still got my share of things, right? Share of S. See. Good. Yeah. So again, there's going to be a lot. So the council races
were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy.
Going well. Going well.
Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female
I'll be
race,
right back while
the
this goes.
Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors.
There we go. Let's go get some warmer pants. Alright. So yeah, what I like about this is in the primary, they'll actually read it to you. The secondary, they won't. So you just kind of have to go through like
Roughly
each one.
1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council. 50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in
But yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, everything's going well. I just moved to Phoenix.
Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kajay, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
So just to kind of give you an idea of these races and things, I might as well go through these now and get it over with. It might be a little boring for a second, but it's worth it. Yeah, man, it's been hell on earth outside. Yeah, pretty much. It's hot as fuck. It's a whole lot.
The Elcor are the Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems. After the Geths...
that's just husks. Obviously, those are just transformed, nothing big there.
The Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably... The Council is an executive. Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Humanity's first contact with an alien race occurred in 2157. At that time, the Alliance allowed survey fleets to activate any dormant mass relays discovered, a practice considered dangerous and irresponsible by Council-aligned races. When a Turian patrol discovered a human fleet attempting to activate a relay, they attacked. One human vessel survived, retreating to the colony of Shanxi. The Turians followed, quickly defeating the local forces. Shanxi was occupied, the first and to date only human world to be conquered by an alien species. The Turians believed the handful of ships they defeated represented the bulk of human defenses, so they were unprepared when the Second Fleet, under Admiral Castany Drescher, launched a strong counteroffensive, evicting them from Shanxi. The Turians mobilized for full-scale war, drawing the attention of the rest of the galaxy. The Council quickly intervened, forcing a truce. Fortunately for humanity, the First Contact War was ended with a diplomatic solution.
Yeah, so the Turians were ready to beat the shit out of us if it wasn't for the Council.
The Terminus
we were like, oh, your dick's big, our dick is bigger. They're like, no.
Biotics
Our
is the
dicks
ability
are
of
way bigger.
rare individuals to manipulate dark energy and create mass effect fields through the use of electrical impulses. When subject, Element Zero can... Omni tools are handheld... Combat hard... Kinetic barriers...
Alright, that's enough. Let's level some motherfuckers up. So as you level up points, there's perks. Unlock first aid, unlock heavy arm. Oh, no. Assault rifles, unlock sniper, pistols, unlock shotguns. So you get better with. So you can have the shotgun, but you get better with it if you do the thing. Health per second is here. Fitness. Fitness gives you immunity, advanced immunity, and master immunity. Reduce health damage by 90%. Damn. Shield boost is pretty huge, and I should probably increase by 5, 10, 8, 14. Yeah, aged. I normally stream so late at night, nobody can ever really watch. So I had a day off, and I woke up early enough, and I'm like, all right, well, let's go do this. Oh, this is for melee training, damn. Damn, how hard are you hitting motherfuckers where you need this stuff? Alright, well, let's get the armor. Let's get assault. And then we need electronics. Sabotage. So we'll take this. The point of him though needs to be, yeah, he does pistol damage. So you want to like do his thing. Like you want to use his powers. Her we're not going to use too much once we get the option to use somebody else. But for now, same thing. She's basically like me. I mean, you just... Alright, anyway, let's get the fuck going. So there's gonna be a thing where we have to go find these guys all over the place. Can't like do it now, but at one point. Oh, shit.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
That's racist. That's racist!
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I go where I want.
Nobody sends me anywhere. I just need some information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
I wonder what makes us so special, just the fact that we're war.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
Against?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres? They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
Absolutely. The only thing that matters is accomplishing the task.
Maybe. But I've never had to cross that line to get the job done. Never.
I don't believe in what I just said, but...
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I mean, that's fair. That's obviously very fair. Especially after I've just kind of said, bitch, I'll fucking do what I want. I wouldn't tell my shit. I wouldn't tell myself anything anyway. I'm going around being a dick just because, you know, who knows if I'm ever going to play this second time again after I've beaten this game again like 6-7 times or whatever, 5-6 times. I don't remember. How am I supposed to transmit it from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the internet? Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. You understand us. You will tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Eta cluster. Only as one body can be right the wrongs done to our kind. Alright. Revolution!
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
That's right.
Don't believe the rumors. What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Uh-huh. Better get your shit
Is there
together,
something
motherfucker.
I can do for you?
Yeah.
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection. Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will.
Okay,
Have
Ashley,
fun.
you know, you didn't have to say all that. You know, he's already embarrassed. He's shy. He doesn't have a big fucking, you know, paycheck for all this. You gotta embarrass the kid. You're already, you know, rude.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Alright, nice.
Goodbye.
Like, I've gone the route with Ashley and Kaiden. I don't remember if there's anybody else you can bang in the first game. Alright. Gotta remember this one's back here. Gotta remember this one's back here. That's 3. I think there's like 13 or something like that around the whole ship. So I've seen 3 so far. This game really does look good now that it's pre-mastered.
Allow me. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Alright, we've kind of all done this already, so let's just go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for
Basically,
using
she's the quick way of getting all the
enjoy your visit
information
to
without
the
talking to
Citadel.
those other people, but no fun not. Alright, that's to the CSEC Academy, Udina's office, blah, blah. So, Avina's here. I guess we'll go. Let's just go across and see what we can do. Wait, what did that say? That's the CSEC. That's the Citadel. Rapid transit. So if I want to just fast travel around this place. That right there is called a Krogan. Oh, there's another one down there. God damn it. That's the biggest problem I've always had in this game, is just accidentally pulling my gun out because it's so easy to do.
Welcome, I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Naylina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Oh, shit.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
And this is where you do the big dick move, be like, nah, maybe later.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Like, she's like, oh, I'll see this motherfucker right now. And you're like, nah. Make her wait.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome.
Oh, make you come sooner.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
He sounds familiar.
The consort is a wonderful person. She has quite a gift.
Dude,
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
He just sounds like a familiar voice actress. Or actor. I don't know. Hey girl, how you doing? Was that your bed? The fuck? No, that's not a bed. But what that is?
That is close enough, Commander.
Oh, okay.
I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
Listen, I already got my vaccinations. I can get closer. It's not a big problem.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Get to the point.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Yo, did you just do some voodoo shit?
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Oh, I feel like...
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Yo, you just rubbed up on me and shit. That's unprofessional. You did it in front of my subordinates, too. Like, how are they supposed to look me in the eye? I'm a hard ass. You over here like just Bam. That was unwanted physical contact. There's another one back there. Okay. We're gonna keep going this way. That's the thing. Who do you complain to when she's the boss? Yeah. Oh, this guy's cool too. Check this dude out.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium. Who are you? This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Right.
What exactly do you sell? Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally. Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it? For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way. Who are you?
Oh, goddammit.
This one's... Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase. Show me your items. Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Says view none. Okay, view standard items. Let's see what standard items are. for weapons and shit. Let's just sell him the stuff I'm not using that I don't want. It only takes one shot and does one more damage. No. Stuff doesn't sell for very much, though, is the sad part. He's got the Liberator armor. I might keep this. I'm not going to actually wear it. I know I'm not going to wear it. Light armor. Again, has some biotic defense. The Quarian armor I'll keep. Get more biotic protection, but we're better right now. Because again, my biggest problem with this first game was you can't afford shit. Not greatly anyway. The light armor would go on Kaiden. Damage protection 4. It has a the shields are even ass. Alright, this one's way better. 8, 91, and 26. How much is this one though? 10 G's? I'm only at 1200. Yeah. Oh, here's a license at least. I'll just take that.
Commander, show me your items. Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
So they have like non-human armors, the Turian armors. Intent that you'll be getting a Turian.
Commander, show me your items. Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
And upgrades. That's messed up. So this is just an upgrade to add to the armor. 7% damage. Grenade. 19 damage a second. Ooh, so that sets him on fire. Smash damage. It's pistol whipping. See, I'm okay with pistol whipping. So it'll be what? 700 and 1400? Damn. For now, we're gonna wait, but I'll end up coming back for those at some point. Hey, there's another one. Well, shits are hidden everywhere. There's this guy.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. You were at Torfan, correct?
That's a
you led
species.
the final assault against the enemy base, if memory serves.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
I wonder if like a book was written about this and then they took it on as game, or if it was the game first. Because whoever sat here and created this universe, I love it.
They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, let's save. It's been a little while. Oh, I gotta stop making new ones. Alright, we'll be doing some story again here in a second. I just want to meet and greet all the fucking randoms so I didn't have to do it all later. I think there's only a couple more. Tower. We never went down to the CSEC area. Circle around. Oops. I wish they'd just let you run. Pretty dope. So these are the Mass Effect relays. They're the ones that get you sent from relay to relay when you're space traveling.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the Council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
So, they keep using the word appear, so these Keepers appear to be doing this, appear to be doing that. They don't communicate. So, these species that don't communicate, walk around, control your life support and everything else, and you don't know.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using a Please do not disturb the keepers.
He gets pissed off. Alright, let's see. We need to go in there, but just want to look at one more thing. A few more things. There goes the entertainment deck, so we need to go back up. Alright, continue some story, let's go. I'm gonna do this because I've had a fucking thing corrupt on me before. If I do what I do. And I don't want to start all this over again.
The council isn't gonna ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Press spacebar to skip. So this used to be something you couldn't skip, really. You know, I'm pretty sure that song was Feliz Navidad. This song sounds like it would be a Kate Sith song.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
You blew it.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the councilor's assistants.
There's one. Okay. I was gonna say I knew there's one up here. I know there is one up here at least.
Commander.
Probably one on the other side somewhere. There's one right there in the middle. Just kind of getting an idea of where things are, so I don't sit there and run around like I did.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
I kind of plan on being a dick here.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
Ooh,
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just
Bro,
like Captain
I
Anderson.
read your chat. I just
He's
didn't
talking
respond to it.
well. But what can you expect from a
Alright, can we ban this guy? Alright,
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard.
Yeah,
You're not ready to join
probably
the
not while I'm
Council.
streaming.
You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Now I gotta show chat.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
How long ago was that picture? Jesus Christ.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad.
Wish I knew what y'all were talking about.
We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executive.
I'll
That's
try
right.
see if we
He
can
was
figure out
asking
some
for more
time.
to finish his report.
I'm
Seems like he was
off
close
on
to finding
Wednesday,
something on
but
Saren.
I don't want to stop in the middle of this right now to try it.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
You and Saren have a history.
What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born.
They're born.
The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. But with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue? Like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
They see something in you. They want you on their side.
Maybe there's another way to
You should
find
talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives.
Nice.
He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history.
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge.
Wait, I did
Saren
this already, right?
eliminated his target.
Yeah,
But
my
I saw
bad.
how.
Sometimes
but
shit.
only if there's no other way.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
Alright, fuck out of there. Ah. Okay, there's a thingy over there. Where am I right now? Council chambers. Oh, so there's like a couple here. Alright, get us the fuck out of here.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on the...
We got a couple missions. We'll talk to the Shadow Broker guy. And we'll get down to the entertainment ward.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Yeah, well, welcome to the suck. Alright, Shadow Broker was where? Here. Oh, there's another one. Sorry, the big pink guy. Here he is, he's yelling at him.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
I think this is one where I bully him.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
This is the Presidium, not a church. Evangelize somewhere else.
This one's beliefs will not be suppressed if others wish to try.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the Jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar.
It's interesting that they
vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
It's interesting that whenever they refer to Hanar, they always lowercase Hanar.
If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in CSEC.
I didn't ask for your help, human.
The CSEC officer. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits? This should cover you.
Okay.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Somebody needed to set that thing straight, and it obviously wasn't going to be you.
You have already demonstrated your ability. I acknowledge it, and I will learn from your example. Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Metagel experience. Whatever. Lost 150 bucks, but it is what it is. Wait, shit, I went the wrong way. Fuck.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I need that information. Now.
Threats don't work on me, Commander. This information is worth a small fortune. But this is an unusual situation, so I am going to let you have it for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it.
Okay.
A Krogan mercenary.
Ooh.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with CSEC?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Wait.
How can I be of assistance to you today, EarthClan?
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way.
Alright, alright.
The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander.
He's like, I want to be able to spend my money.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright. So he mentioned going to the CSEC Academy, though. So down here is the party. Let's, I guess, go back to CSEC HQ, and if it's not there, then we go elsewhere. Big ass fucking Krogan, man. So how do you like the information so far, Destron? Like, are you liking the characters or whatnot? Or anybody else? Like, hopefully you like the world. I love this world. I think it's around this corner. I know you. I remember you saw me playing this a while back on Steam. But now that this is here, you know what I mean? I was like, fuck it, I might as well just play. Yeah, like, the races are really interesting. He said, whoever, I'm curious if this was a book before or what. Because whoever sat down, if this was going to be a video game, they were like, hey, give us a science fiction game. Somebody sat down and created all this for a fucking game. Oh, these loading times are heaven. I want to take the elevators. I don't want to, like, fast travel down. I like the conversations that happen between.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
All right. Well, I didn't realize I could actually squat down like that.
On me.
On me.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
Well, conversations are great. Another one. It's one elevator, then another
A
elevator?
Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
I'm sure that's annoying, but eh. The fuck? Hey, another one. You hear that big boom, right? I did. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. I'm just kind of opening things now. Alright, here's the Solarians. You haven't really seen them yet.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Non-human armor, so they got Turian, Quarian, Turian. Okay. Quarians you haven't seen yet.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human. Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want...
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good.
If you got shotguns, hurricanes, banshees, Rogan armor. Right. Let us. But I thought it says it tells you what they fucking do. Ooh, that's expensive. All right. Oh.
Is that really? Wow, it's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
100 Geth? Hold on one second. I'm trying to remember if this dude was worth even fucking with or not. Oh no. I remember this now.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Alright. So the reason I was not just a straight dick with him is because later on you can do more shit with him.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Alright, more armors, shotguns, 147.66. Ooh, wow, that's, yeah, better than Ash. No, that's the same as Ashley's, never mind. That one's way better than the one I've got, but the accuracy is shit. We got good on Kaiden, big time. 12,000. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, so expensive, man. Right now, it's just about buying licenses, I guess.
Best place on this board to buy upgrades.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
That's racist.
Commander Shepard?
Oh.
Excuse me, Commander. I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I read about the siege of Torfin, sending your men to their deaths, shooting slavers as they tried to surrender.
Oh my
I need
God.
someone who isn't afraid to get their hands dirty. Someone who'll do what needs to be done. That's you.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Okay. And again, I'm not being a dick there because it's options for me to get, you know, shit done. Or quests. If I'm just a dick, then I miss the quest, I miss experience, I miss all kinds of shit.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
How can they keep tabs on all of this? Presidia may as well be on another planet.
There is definitely a gap between their presentation and what's here. Tracking arrivals must be a nightmare.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
No wonder the Council treats us like outsiders. We'd be just another drop in a bucket they already can't carry.
They must figure us for one more gang of F&Gs looking for a handout.
I doubt it's personal. It's gotta be a balancing act, like every other government.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. Sir.
I was like, pardon you?
Enough, Chief.
That would be inappropriate fraternization, Chief.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Ready to move out, sir.
You think it's expensive to live here?
Goddamn floozies everywhere. Obsidium, the Flux, Store Markets, Isek Academy is one place we want to go. Let's go there because if my homie's here, then I want to pick him up and get Williams off my team. She can go fuck herself. I don't like her.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? Torfin was a case study during
his
my
head
training.
looks so weird.
I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Alright.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
And while we're at it, I'm gonna stand up and stretch again.
Out of court with a Krogan group.
You working today, Destro?
Had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's perfect then. That I'm sitting here doing this. Oh, it feels good to stretch real quick. Hold on. Stretch some legs. Cause I say Indian style. I think that's kind of taboo nowadays. So, you know, my legs crisscrossed in my chair. I don't really sit down very ergonomically. Just kind of pump. Hold on. Just pumping some blood. Pumping some blood. Getting the legs moving here. All right. What's sitting here? Sarah in here, Dodo. Dorado. Alright. What's up, D? Oh, put that away. So the Krogan are like a warlike race. And in order to stop them, these guys here, the Solarians, the ones with like, you know, that guy. They made something to make them all sterile, so they're kind of dying out, and it's very rare for a Krogan to be born. Here he is. This is my boy right here.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Bar Levon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What did he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian. He had to. She has evidence connecting him to the Geth.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Alright. So, looks like we're gonna get just about everybody here on the squad besides her. Fuck you, Ashley. Biotic, combat, and tech is low. But we'll get some tech out of him. The only problem is I want Biotic. She's huge with tech. He's like I think he's just a soldier. So I may need to keep Kaiden and Erdnot Rex. She's straight Biotic. But Rex is the man.
Every time I visit the Citadel, CSEC brings me here for a friendly chat.
Can't imagine why, Rex. Can't imagine why. Alright, we're gonna need some flesh, so let's switch it up. Anti-personnel. And the chemical runs are nasty too. So it's toxic damage and they like melt over time. When they die, they just like dissolve. It's pretty fucked up. Put chemical rounds on him. Rex is the man with a shotgun. No, I don't have any. So, can I take it off of what's her face? Gotta have something though. Alright, leveling him up. Rex is one of the last true Krogan battle masters. They are a dying breed for which the galaxy is grateful. Yeah, because they're fucking mean. Physical resistance, melee damage. Okay. Oh, he does have some biotic. Gotta get him into the shotguns. Kind of my goal. We're just gonna give him like 1 point here for now. Get the shotguns later. Ah, he's good. His helmet looks dope. His helmet looks crazy cool. But I like to see them talk, to be honest with you. Yeah, he's one of the coolest characters. He's my homie, man. I don't think there's a like the only time I've ever played with him. So on Xbox, you used to get achievements for playing with the different characters throughout the whole game. And so it always hurt me to not be able to play with him because I love the guy so much. He's just my bro. Oh, there's one here. Good. Good to remember.
1 sec. Looking you up.
Yeah, you can hide the helmet.
Commander Shepard here with the Alliance military.
But not during
First time on the
conversations.
Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander
Let's see
Shepard?
what you got.
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you've got.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Alright, again, he's got Tyrian armor, human armor, biotic amplifier for 3 grand. And of course, five, 10, and 8 versus. Oh, Rex has one too. That's right. 5, 10, and 5. All right. That's not that big of a difference. Cooldown is nice, but for 3 Gs, a lot to ask for. Well, do I really not have any back? I sold everything, didn't I? Yeah. If I wanted to swap somebody out, where would I do it at? Like, let's say I don't want you anymore. Oh, do it. Alright, good to remember the green bug guys here. Alright, up here's the Presidium. So let's go to the CSEC offices and just get our experience. Oop, start. I love that I can shoot too. Kind of disrespectful.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do.
But
But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
I think I'll be going.
Oops.
Oh, all right then. Oh, it's you again. They still won't believe me, you know. Nobody believes me.
What won't anybody believe?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist. Well, good luck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what the fuck?
Hello, Commander.
Itchy ass motherfucker. Okay. Traffic control. Yep, there's another one up here. Alright, good to know, good to know. Something to read, something to read. Read. Weapon locker. Guess I got something from that. I'm looking for the guy that I've not found him yet. There's a guy trying to study those bug creatures. I forget what they're called. Keepers. And you're like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, nothing, bro.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more Profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Keyword, courage. Alright, so homeboy's here at least. Oop.
On my way. Huddle up.
Kind of want to get to the action, but there's just so much you have to do here. It's kind of just a long
On me.
Of the thing that you just have to get through, unfortunately. You would miss a lot if you don't.
It's even bigger than it looks.
Hey.
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the ascension from the inside out.
It's bigger than it looks. Okay, where is it? I gotta go down. You can shoot those and blow them up. Hey, look at this man just holding a gun.
Hold it right there. Just throw me the data and you can walk away.
Who are you? What do you want?
You know who I am, and I know you're stalling. I'll ask you one more time. Give me the data, and you and Jalid will live to see another day.
There's no need to let things get out of hand.
Fine.
Oh, I'll
Have it your
kill
way.
you.
Boys?
Kill them all.
No, I kind of.
Wait, I give up. I give up. Please don't kill me.
Why shouldn't I kill you right here? Why are you willing to die for this data?
I thought you knew. He said you were going to deliver it.
And what exactly was I supposed to be delivering?
It's the initial data from scanning the Keepers. You see, we stole some research from our work to make the scanners. We were supposed to work together. I get the data, he analyzes it.
That's what all this fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples.
Hey, here's the guy.
They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever.
That doesn't explain why you're trying to kill your partner.
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. But it doesn't matter now. I just want to live. I don't care if I ever see that data again.
So how do you gather data on the Keepers?
It's not difficult, really. Just get within range and scan them. You seem interested. Enough to help me, perhaps?
How could I help you?
I'll give you my scanner. Whenever you see a Keeper, scan it. Discreetly. My database will update automatically each time you scan a unique Keeper. Then I'll update your account with a few credits.
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Give me that money.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Bitch, oh, you lucky. You got 2 people killed. Motherfucker got 2 people killed over this. Alright, well, now we have the thing. Go ahead and go to Chlora's Den, maybe? I remember fighting, like, right here, so I'm surprised that we're not right now.
Looks like it shut down.
Look out! Oh!
I'm on it!
Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back.
Bundle up.
Rex, bro! You're hitting your homie. You're hitting your homie. You're hitting your homie.
Form up.
That's the bad thing about the fucking AI sometimes. Alright. Bruh, get on that wall. Where the fuck did Krogan go? Okay. Getting hit? No, he's not getting hit. Are you just gonna... AI, please? Help me play the game? No, let's just do this.
Redeploying.
Ass up. Krogan's kind of a bitch.
Took him out. I will destroy you. This'll help.
Regroup!
push his ass. Damn it, he lived? No, he died.
Perimeter secured.
Guess they knew Rex was coming.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
Yeah.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
My Renegade points are starting to build a little bit. Got a couple Paragon, but nah, Renegade is how we're doing this.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die.
I surrender.
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. Oh my God!
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Armor-piercing rounds 2, nice. Combat sensor, okay.
Locked and loaded. Negative contacts, Commander.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
I smell trouble.
AI is not the smartest.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has... Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
I lose some biotics, but I gain a shitload of tech. No. Why does she have biotics? No, tech. Okay, tech is blue. My bad. So Kaiden and Erdnot have about the same. I'm not losing Rex. Holly with her tech though is pretty fucking boss. Yeah, let's roll with Tali. Tali's hot as fuck anyway. Alright, I think I had an armor for her. See. Yeah. Yeah, let's Turian, here's Quarian. So, 5 damage protection, but she can do a lot more tech and biotic protection. Takes a lot more damage. I don't know. Okay, so that's health per second for her. Toxic. We'll give her the toxic for now. I think I'm going to take the health per second. Because I have health per second. Shield recovers faster for me. That's good. So let's give it Rex. The health per second. So the scary thing when you're fighting this race, the fuck, what are they called? Is whenever they go down, they get back up and they get angry and they come at you faster. So it's kind of interesting. I think she's a pistol user as well. Yeah, basically. Alright, so this is fucking snipers, this is overkill. I mean, snipers are fucking strong. First aid, heavy armor, and shield. Yep, give me that 5th one. That's a lot of health per second. Like, I would say this would be dope if I was running shotguns. Melee weapon damage, and then being fitness and increasing your health. I mean, health is going to be huge. I'm going to need that anyway, probably. Damn. A lot to, like, sacrifice. Fangs. First kill. Okay. Now we got shotguns open for homeboy. Pistol shotgun. Alright. Need electronics. She's gonna be really good against the Geth. Oh, she repairs the vehicle too. Shit. Basic rounds, instead of projectiles, upgraded weapons release charged particle bullets that can bypass kinetic. So this is good against shields. That scanner upgraded proof. No, well, anti-person. Shotgun. Okay. Save, so we don't have to keep doing that shit. Yep. Hey, Ace, thanks for hanging out, dude. You've been here since the beginning almost. Very kind of you, man. Appreciate it. Even if you're working or something. Let me get another water real quick and a little stretch here. We're about to hit 3 hours. Amber was supposed to be home soon, but she said she's stuck at work, so it's going to be a while. I was going to keep going anyway, regardless. But I kind of want to play this all day. I'm having fun. Give me 1 second. Let me get some water. Get my blanket back on. Let's get back to business. All right. Funny enough, actually pretty cool. So, obviously, most people know who... Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. I've got a Nintendo blanket my sister got me, where it's basically just a big Nintendo controller. The original. This thing I love. Hold on. It's like this. It's small. It's not very big. But that's it. So I always, whenever I'm cold, yeah, I just wrap up in it. It's comfy, man. It's my favorite blanket. I bought tickets last night. It won't be till next year. They're touring around the world. But I got tickets to Rage Against the Machine in February of next year for me and Amber. Which... I've never seen them live. I've listened to their music like most of, my high school and middle school life. And I was so sad when I heard they were never going to, be together again. And now they're touring after 11 years. I can't pass up, I can't pass it up. This is, this could be a one-time chance. So I got some tickets to Rage next year in Phoenix. Yeah, I'm super excited. Alright. Let's do the stupid thing and scan all these things. Look for the robot. I'm sorry, the bugs. No. Where am I? No, let's go back up. We'll just get this over with. I forget how many there are, but there's... I gotta keep track of where I'm scanning these things. You have one? You do. Alright, here's number 1. Does it say how many there are? Oh my god, I got a lot of fucking things to do. On the seal you covered an Alliance report. One of the patrols mentioned some strange activity in the Hydra system. Oh, that's just me going, okay. A lot of these will be when I go to, have my ship. Okay. Alright, so scan the keepers. There's 20?! Alright. Gotta go fucking confront Jaleel. Talk to the reporter. He wants Fists OSD. So did I miss something at Fists? Oh, I already got it. Okay. Gotta clear these. Alright, and we gotta go get Garrus.
The Elcor are a citadel. When the Asari, the Krogan evolved in a hostile and vicious environment. Until the invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators was still the #1 cause of Krogan fatalities. Afterwards, it was death by gunshot. When the Solarians discovered them, the Krogan were a brutal, primitive species, struggling to survive a self-inflicted nuclear winter. The Solarians culturally uplifted them, teaching them to use and build modern technology, so they could serve as soldiers in the Rachni War. Liberated from the harsh conditions of their homeworld, the quick-breeding Krogan experienced an unprecedented population explosion. They began to colonize nearby worlds. Even though these worlds were already inhabited, the Krogan rebellions lasted nearly a century, only ending when the Turians unleashed the Genophage, a Solarian-developed bioweapon that crushed all Krogan resistance. The Genophage makes only 1 in 1,000 pregnancies viable, and today the Krogan are a slowly dying breed. Understandably, the Krogan harbor a grudge against all other species, especially the Turians.
Yeah, 1 in 1,000. Fucked. They were fucking shit up. The Rachni are like these little bug creatures.
Driven from their
I'm
home
pretty sure you run
system by
across
the
some of
Geth
them.
nearly 3 centuries ago.
Oops.
The Elcor, the Volus, driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago, most Quarians now live aboard the migrant fleet, a flotilla of 50,000 vessels ranging in size from passenger shuttles to mobile space stations. Home to 17 million Quarians, the flotilla understandably has scarce resources. Because of this, each Quarian must go on a rite of passage known as the pilgrimage when they come of age. They leave the fleet and only return once they have found something of value they can bring back to their people. Other species tend to look down on the Quarians for creating the Geth and for the negative impact their fleet has when it enters a system. This has led to many myths and rumors about the Quarians, including the belief that underneath their clothes and breathing masks, they are actually cybernetic creatures, a combination of organic and synthetic parts.
Easier than me explaining it.
Biotics is the ability, a virtual intelligent, combat all modern. The Asari were the first species to discover the second species to join the Citadel. The Solarians are warm-blooded amphibians.
They're the ones that
with
killed
a
off the
hyperactive
Krogan.
metabolism. Solarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellions several centuries later. Solarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on.
I love that I don't have to sit there and read that. Like, I mean, I enjoy reading, but something hits different with that man reading it probably than me. Okay, so we did these. So we'll go over here and look in here real quick too. Like, I feel it's more digestible if they're the ones to read it. That man looks like he... Oh, it's Bhatia.
Would you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
We heard about her.
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Yeah, we heard about her in the elevator. And she gave her life fighting. And she actually didn't want to, like, she wasn't going to be a warrior at first or whatever. I don't remember exactly. Oh, there's another one. There we go. Get the information. Alright, there's another one scanned. Talked to him already, right?
Human delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Human delighted, welcome. You got one of them creatures up here, sir?
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Tell me about your investigation.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving...
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander.
I got one of them there. Oh, this Bosker. Listen, I'm looking for the south.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
All right, get out of the way, Grogan.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Oh, stop stealing corpses.
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nerali Bachya.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nerali Bachya died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bachya no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nerali Bachya is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bachya may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Oh.
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
Releasing the body doesn't even sound right. Like, I wouldn't mind having that technology.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bachya the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Like, I would love to be a dick there, but it could benefit me in the future.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Alright, at least we're done with the upper diplomat area.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Tell me again what you'd been told about your wife.
Oh, don't do that.
As I said, I've been told nothing. I don't understand why they won't release her body to me.
They're running medical studies on Nerali. That's why they won't release the body.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests. My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Samesh, right now more people are going to die unless the military runs those tests.
This isn't about them. This is about my wife, the woman the military killed.
This is war. People die. If you want to keep that to a minimum, let them run those tests.
You think I've not given enough? Don't speak to me of duty. My wife is dead.
Yeah, I understand,
I just want her to come home. I miss her so much.
You're gonna cremate her anyway, bro.
Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today.
There you go.
Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
You're welcome. Have a great night, bro. Plus 9 Renegade points for that. Jesus. Alright. I mean, it's true. Save the lives, bro. Alright, let's see. I wish you could zoom out further than this. We'll go to the consort chambers. Maybe I should do a loop here real quick. Yeah, let's do a loop. I want to get off this already. Like, this is the worst part of the game for me. Same thing with Star Wars: The New Republic. I'm sorry, the Old Republic game. It's getting getting through Talos, playing on top. Sorry, Terrace. Is it Talos or Terrace? Because that place just goes on forever. Just chilling? Yeah, I mean, I get it. You're learning the game, but after a while, it's like, dude, it's taking forever. What is it? Avina. Oh. Like in here, it's the same thing. Like this takes a little bit because you go back and you search for all these goddamn keepers. Wonder why there's a statue of a Krogan there, but like no other statues.
I went very often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk on by. See you. I don't think she has one in her chambers. I'll look anyway.
I get the feeling they're not used to seeing Krogan walking around up here.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Her voice just reminds me of somebody.
Consort irresistible.
Again, this is kind of the boring part. I wonder if she'll tell you a story about him.
Welcome to Presidia. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni. Then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries.
Damn.
The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions.
You know...
Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
I'm not going to say it serves them right.
Thank you
So,
for using Avina.
this whole...
Have a pleasant day.
This whole area is basically learning your lore so you understand what's going on in the world. I mean, that's basically all that's just really happening here. Gotta do this up here, then we gotta go back down. Alright, bro. You need more information?
How can I be of assistance to you today, Earth Clan?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay. And this should be our full loop here for up top. So we do a quick check, and if there's nothing, yeah, because we ran into him and went, oh, what the fuck? Okay. Downstairs. How many do we have so far? It's only like 8, it feels like. Oh, 7.
50,000 years ago, though now extinct,
the Rachni
once threatened every species in Citadel space. Over 2,000 years ago, explorers foolishly opened a mass relay to a previously unknown system and encountered something never seen before or since, a species of spacefaring insects guided by a hive mind intelligence. Unfortunately, the Rachni were not peaceful, and the galaxy was plunged into a series of conflicts known as the Rachni Wars. Attempts to negotiate were futile, as it was impossible to make contact with the hive queens that guided the race from beneath the surface of their toxic home world. The emergence of the Krogan ended the Rachni Wars. Bred to survive the harshest environments, the Krogan were able to strike at the queens in their lairs and reclaim conquered Council worlds. But when Krogan fleets pressed them back to their homeworld, the Rachni refused to surrender, and the Krogan eradicated them from the galaxy.
Alright, we're pretty positive we hit everything around here, right? We went through here, couldn't get back there, so that's fine. Went through here. I'm pretty sure we're good. Filthy hobbits. I've sat here. The reason I'm trying to be so thorough is because back in the day, I sat there for like an hour searching everywhere I could and could not find like that one missing one.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones.
What?
Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Okay, that's funny. Yeah, it's Feliz Navidad. Alright, where are we? Oh, so, okay. No way you missed anything in this goddamn hallway, so that's good. Want to get this over with.
Your posting at the academy.
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Sure, but there's still way more complaints than the officers can handle.
That's just life near the wards, kid. You'll get used to it.
Okay, so we got the one.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Yeah, the elevators are pretty good for information and kind of making the place feel alive around what you're doing. Alright, we're starting in the middle, so we'll go through the alleyway and work our way across. Right out of the gate, got one. Hit Cora's den real quick. Alright. I think Garrus is up here too. Hey, we got the club. You can just sit here and watch her, by the way. It's kind of funny. And you can just be like, I don't know why, this is relaxing. And you can do sit forward. Like all serious? That's weird. And your teammates are just sitting there watching you.
I got business here, but not with you.
You can bug people if you want.
Commander, what do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is the Great Turian, General. How did your kind ever defeat us?
Tell him, Rex.
I may be drunk, Krogan, but you're ugly. Tomorrow I'll be sober. Unless you have a cure for this ache in my gut. Go away.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Enemies? The one place I always felt at peace was with her. But now, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It's better than sitting on your ass all day.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do? Suck your dick? What the fuck?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
It'd be funny if he just like fell over.
Not now. I'm watching the show. Go away. Let me drink it, please.
Rex, shotgun, better. Way more damage, can do 7 shots instead of 3. The accuracy is, oh yeah, this is amazingly, yes. Charlie, pistol. Way more damage, 1 more shot. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, I've always kind of like that old insult. You know, I might be drunk now, but you're ugly.
Go away. Let me drink it.
Fuck is Jenna? He keeps. Oh, Jenna's over there. Who's she? And at least when I'm sober, you're still ugly.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Let's get to some story. I know we're doing story, but I came from up there, I think, right? Alright, up markets. Got one right here.
Best place on... Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Why do I have 15? What do we have? Oh, alright, we're halfway done. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's go talk to the reporter.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
I had to kill people for these discs. They're worth more than you're offering.
I didn't tell you to kill Fist, but you're right. I suppose that I did ask you to help me, so...
Damn!
Here, this should be more than adequate.
Good job,
Now,
Kelly!
if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
400. Damn. Alright. Keep hitting the button by accident.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Oops.
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep the medical tradition
Let me
alive.
take a look at what you have
Of
for
course.
sale.
Alright, first aid interface, so 1 health a second. Interface 3 is starting 500, 2 health a second, so there's 1.5. 4 is, okay. 2.5 had toxin resistance. Time of 5, it just goes straight to 6, so more toxin resistance. More. This thing. 420,000. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. At one point in time, you're gonna gain some money, basically. But I don't remember when. It's been so long.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
Do you know a CSEC officer named...
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force, drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Alright, to the CSEC Academy. Here already, I just don't remember. We did this, alright.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Aim there quick. Let's go to the requisition office. God damn it. All it takes is hitting the shift button, because it's what I used to, you know, you hit shift to run, you know? Hey, Ranger.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You lied to us about the Keeper data.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so.
Their little suits are cool.
Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Hello, Commander.
Better get them little ass feet over there and help everybody out, god damn it. Good morning, Ranger. How are you today? We still have the Peak Citadel to go look into. Six more. I don't think there was anything up here, but we can look anyway.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Alrighty. God, these elevator rides used to take so long. Okay, so... I'm gonna go speak to this guy, so we'll do that real quick. So we've been through all here. All of here. I thought we have. Yeah, okay, we have.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
It was a Turian named Septimus who found out your secret.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
You are mistaken. See this here if you don't believe us.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed. Anyone can discover my secret.
Just make sure you leave Shaira out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Thank you. Alright, no. Done this. Welcome home. Let me say hello to Amber real quick. I'll tell her you guys say hello as well. Give me one moment. Everybody stretch! Alright, everybody. Amber says hello back. Open. Here. What we need to do is we need to go up to the little tower. Go back to the consort too and talk to her, clear her name. Okay, so we'll go over to the consort real quick. Or not clear her name, but just tell her everything's good. On the lazy route.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but it's cold. That's not strange.
You ever watch Rugrats? That lady sounds like Susie from the Rugrats.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
I'm glad I could help.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never
Hey, what
underestimate
up, Chef?
the power of words.
Thank you for the follow.
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts
How you doing,
with the
brother?
Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
What did you give me?
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Combat Medigel is a common...
Oh, that's the best button ever. Mark all entries viewed. What did she give me? I mean, it's something she does. I doubt it's something I can equip. Get like a journal. Concert reward you with an oddly shaped trinket. It appears to be of Prothean design, but doesn't seem to have any purpose beyond sentimental value. Huh. All right. What you up to, Chef? Just chilling? You out there working? I wish I had the braveness of you to do what you do.
I see even the humans find a consort irresistible.
You do makes me want to shit my pants. Okay, so we've been to CSEC, we've been to Koros, we've been to the med clinic, we've been to the markets. So the place we haven't been is back at the tower. Well, we've been to the embassies. Citadel Tower, I think, is what we're missing. Out of the gate, there's one right in front of me. Alright, here we go. Five more. This way. I know I'm missing a hidden one already. I can feel it, like one I spotted earlier that I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'll remember that. There's no way there's 5 here. There's gotta be one that I just...
But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
I still haven't found Garrus either, so he's probably close to him maybe.
It's not just...
Here first.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Yeah, I'm playing on PC.
No, Commander.
I'm not ready to talk to you at all yet. God damn it. Yeah, playing on PC. It's through the Xbox Pass. I figured I might as well play it. Again, this would be in my top 5 games of all time, story-wise. Absolutely love this. So the first game, the one I'm playing now, I've beaten it like 5 or 6 times. The second game I've beaten probably twice, and the last game I've only played once. So when we get to that, I'm not gonna remember too much. I beat it way, way, way back in the day when it came out. I beat it before they made changes to the ending. And I've never played it since the changes to the ending. So I don't really know what... I don't remember what they changed. I mean, I was really disappointed with the ending just like the rest of them.
Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
I'm not going to spoil it.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Yeah, the ending was really shit, Destron. It pissed everybody off.
This
And the
evidence
third
is
game, but they changed it.
irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Okay, well that makes me excited.
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull—
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I've earned this.
Got him.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
A godhood.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Ooh, okay.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Listen,
behind you, Shepard.
Urgonot's got your back, man. So now if you go... You have Spectre training down here. Increase the damage and duration of all your powers and attacks, your health, accuracy, and then you got like a unity thing. It restores dead, so it picks up your dead teammates. So immediately you kind of want to probably get them. Because your homies go down pretty hard, especially I'm playing on hardcore mode. Alright, now we got... I want to get Carnage for him, but I want him longer. I'm a thick boy. Something now. Bad. Allie. Can't take her helmet off. She has to breathe in that though, so that's understandable. Look, there was one right fucking there too. I would have walked right past it. Two more. There's gonna be some. This is gonna be annoying because I know. I'll walk probably past it. I wouldn't even say they're hidden. They're probably in the open, and I just didn't like, you know, go for it. All right, we did everything here. I just want to look around the bottom again. Fuck. Yeah, there was one there. Yeah, there it is. I got that one already too.
No, I haven't.
Oop.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
How do you know about that, bitch? You yelled it the whole time.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Alright, there we go.
I'll upload the info.
Helping the homies out.
Last seen to your ship.
Down. What ship? What are you uploading to my ship? Because I don't have a ship.
Wait. Doesn't seem like I have much choice.
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
Hey, wave that dick around.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away.
What ship? I don't even know what ship I have.
As soon as you find them.
I keep saying you're going to my ship. Ah! I don't know my own ship. Oh, we got 2 more to find.
Quarians messed up the whole galaxy when you let the Geth break free. Do your people ever talk about it?
Do the Krogan talk about starting a foolish war that resulted in the Turians sterilizing your people?
God.
All the time.
Damn. Hey, y'all two don't fight. Chill. Everybody just chill. Homies. Oh, found one straight up. Nice. I thought I got this one already.
Please do not disturb the
Oh,
keepers.
fuck off. I didn't get that one. I did. I mean, I already got it. Got that one too. Okay, so is there a way to see the other areas? Done everything here. We've done everything here. We still need to go get Garrus. So I'm fine. I'm pretty sure there's probably one by Garrus somewhere. I need to fast travel.
Let all races herald the glory of the enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
Gonna go look anyway. Alright. Everybody. Gonna fuck everybody. Embassy. Done. Consorts. Done. Financial district. Let me just see what it takes me. If it just takes me across the road, this. Wait, I was just at the goddamn it. That's homeboy in there. Yeah. He's so. Oh, got one. Alright, here we go, here we go. One more. We gotta find some random one more. Oh, please make it easy on me. No. Be dope though. Oh, please be it. Please be it. Please be that last one. No. Fuck. Yeah, it'd be dope if you could romance Rex. I can grab that man by the back of his head.
Welcome back, EarthClan.
I think I'll be going.
As you say, EarthClan. Good day to you.
Okay, so we've been through here. Walked to the end. Fanboy was there. Came over here, and this is where the lady was. Walked all through there. Go down those stairs. Rex is the homie, man. Did I get you already? Yeah, I got you already. Damn it. Wow, Ranger. Spoils. Hi, Zep. How you doing? I am well. Hope you are too. We've got to go to the CSEC Academy, but I want to find this last one, man. You guys confused as shit. But Destron doesn't know. How you doing, Zep? That goes down. This take us.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Please? It's gotta be like in a bar in a back room or something.
What's with the helmets, Tally? Are all Quarians shy? Or do you not believe in letting outsiders see your faces?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
Naturally. Anything that isn't constantly challenged grows weak.
I love it. There's such a contrast. Alright, so... CSEC Academy is one of our destinations. Where was what? The fuck is he? Where is he? I don't even remember where he is, but I should be able to find him.
My people used to have an embassy here.
We've been through all of that.
But after we created the Geth, we were no longer welcome.
These things are the worst part of the game, I swear. Where's that fancy ass bar? It's here, isn't it? Got this one already, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Got this one. Man, I try to cover my bases, but I don't trust myself now. Kind of frustrating. Been there, we've talked to Homeboy. There's the back door here, which I'm pretty sure we went through to get this one. Right? Yeah, we got this one. Won't talk to me.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Gotten that one. Gotta be on the other map. We went to medical. We went to... Head through C-Sec Academy. Fast travel at. Wish it would tell you like, hey, these are done. Now you need to find them on this side. First den we cleared out. Markets we've been through. Med clinic we've been through. Apparently there's 21 keepers. What? I need to find 20? I am going to go ahead and cheat so I can just get one already. Don't care. One down here. Got you already too. Alright, requisitions.
Hello, Commander. I think I'll be going.
No, I chose the other thing. What up, Rose?
You have a good day now.
How you doing?
Commander. Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Rare stock. There's a lot more here than there was. Alright, let's see what we have. I can't afford shit anyway, but... A staycation? Are you like sick or what? 1973. Barely better. Not really worth 100 to replace. Can't wear the heavy yet. Upper F is definitely better than mine, but it's 8 grand. 18 and 130. It's not bad for the shields. So way more expensive. 3750. I can barely afford. Omni tool I wouldn't mind boosting her up with. Rex. Barely. $280,000. That's in-game shit right there. Yeah, alright, thanks. Thanks for humoring me. Oh, okay, wait, shit. That's so nice. Okay. Went all the way this way, so we'll just go look. Again, I'm sorry. I'm tired of looking around. I want to move forward with the story, so we're just gonna go ahead and use like IG and tell us where some are. I really don't care anymore. Okay, I think I got that one too. God damn it. What the hell's Garrus at too? I'm really getting confused on that. Garrus. He's a good homie.
Congratulations,
oh, here he is.
Shepard.
Hey, ha.
I'm glad somebody got the council to see Saren for what he really is.
I appreciate that, Garrus.
I resigned from CSEC after the council ignored my investigation. I was sick of all the politics. You're the only one who seems to be doing anything about Saren. Let me come with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't prove it in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You won't regret this, Shepard.
Combat strength will go up. Tech isn't that great. Ollie is all tech. I like Garrus and Tali, but let's roll with Tali. Hey Lexi, how you doing?
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Those aren't my feet, those are other people's feet. There's supposed to be one like, oh, there's one, perfect. Guys. Fuck you, game. Did I get a level up? No. Hey, look, I actually streamed early and people show up. That's kind of funny. Hold on. Tali's stuck.
To me.
Oh, well, whatever.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharaohs and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I don't even know where to go. We'll see.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Wave that dick around, Shepard. Wave that dick around.
Yes, Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover.
Oh.
He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
It was very babyish, to say it's not fair, but...
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't.
Oh shit, alright, let's go.
Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, motherfuckers. Well, don't just stay in here forever. It could be a long time. You know what I mean? Just hang out. You know, go take a shit or something. Let's go.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Listen up, Normandy.
This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission.
Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all,
hey, Cobra,
we will stop him.
Good evening.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Fancy speeches won't stop Saren.
No problem, man. Thank you very much for stopping in.
We really want to make
this is the earliest I've streamed in a long time.
Yes, sir.
I always end up streaming. Damn it, I got a Paragon point. I'm always streaming so late because I live in Arizona now. So today was a day off, so I woke up and just decided to jump right in.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship
Oh
in the
yeah?
fleet.
Damn, man. How long has it been?
A pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet.
Damn.
Top of my class in flight school.
Oh,
I
man.
earned that. All those commendations in my file,
And I know you can't really
every
talk about
single
it,
one.
but
Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean...
Yeah.
You mean you didn't know?
We moved here about 3 months ago.
Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
That's gross.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than
I
saying
can imagine,
Alliance
man.
Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I
Man.
love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I
You'll
didn't
be
pick
home
the
soon.
name. One of the instructors
Squeeze
in
the little
flight school
one.
used to bug me about never smiling.
Hopefully you're
She
getting
started
lots of
calling me
pictures.
Joker. And it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass
I
off.
always
in
love
flight
hearing
school,
from you,
Commander.
though.
The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the
I
end
wish-
of the year,
I
was
would
the
love to
best
be in a
pilot
room with
the
you,
academy,
just telling me
even better
stories
than the
about what you
instructors,
do,
and
but I know-
everybody knew it.
I know,
They'd
obviously
all
you
got
can't.
their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I already heard this, right?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures. Hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb.
Damn.
100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I have to go.
He's a confident
see ya.
motherfucker. Okay. Do you have a timetable when you can get home, or you're just kind of waiting for orders? All right, man. Later. I understand.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not
This
that
particular story about 6
humanity
times.
has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
So yeah, this for the first game like 5 or 6 times. The second one like once or twice. I think twice. And then the third one just once. So
this is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat
but
to every
Destron
species
and there's
in
other
the
people in my
galaxy.
chat who don't
And
know
I'll
the
welcome
story, so
anyone
that's
who
why I'm
wants to
kind of
help me
fighting
bring
for
them
them.
down.
And then
I
just for
guess
fun.
so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made
Carry
a
on,
difference.
Presley.
Carry
Yes,
on,
sir.
Presley. We're just gonna go around and talk to the people real quick, and then we can fly off. I'm getting hungry actually, but what I will do is I'll probably make myself some dinner, eat, and then just jump right back into stream. I'm gonna probably stream till like 2 in the morning or something. So I've got like 8 hours still to go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. So most likely what's gonna happen is I'll take a little break here. And then I got just like 2 burgers. I'm gonna make like little burgers. And I'll be back like in an hour, but let's finish this up. I'm not going anywhere just yet.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Yeah, so my work makes they're called cowboy burgers. So it's got bacon, cheddar cheese, and jalapeno slices all up in it. And then what I do is I break it apart, season it, still make bacon on the side, and make 2 little burgers out of them, because the burger is like half a pound. So I break them up and make 2 small ones and eat those, and then I still add cheese. Like I'll add pepper jack, or I'll add like a American cheese, whatever, and I'll throw even more cheddar. It's just delicious. It's so good.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Sleeping pods for people. Alright, let's go to medical and talk to Dr. Shakwa. But if y'all want some entertainment
Yes,
through the
Commander?
evening, I'll be
Is there
here.
something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
What's cool about 2 is you can kind of like it's not the greatest thing in the world or anything, but you can like you have like your own fish tank. So as you're going around, you can buy and find like little cool fish and shit. It's kind of just fun, something silly fun. Alright, we need to find the rest of our crew, so let's just go talk to them, see what they have to say. Comlink, I don't think I need to do anything in here. Okay. I was gonna say, we have our meetings in there, but distance. Okay. There we go. Yeah, you have your own aquarium. It's pretty cool. And if you don't feed your fish, I think they die. I can't remember. It's been so long.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me,
Shepard.
As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
Yeah, but they don't have the...
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
People were alert.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Eyes look
I'm
crazy.
Sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Sir. No flirting.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules.
I'm not banging
Damn
that.
bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Alrighty, let's see what he's got.
Looking for supplies?
How often will you get new items?
Well, at any time.
We've done
Check
this.
back often. I need to move items quickly, so only
Let's
the
see
most
what you've
basic.
got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright. $2,000 at least, heavy armor, compare. I can't wear this yet anyways. These are pretty cheap. Okay, these are actually affordable. I need to, but you only get one shot. 4 shots, but a little more damage. Okay. Wish it would show the rest of my team. Better accuracy. Gonna get more and more expensive as I go down it. Yeah, 150 G's. Fuck. Alrighty. I don't think. Okay, so I'm gonna make some food. I'm gonna go eat. And then I'll be back on. I'm just gonna host somebody real quick. It's my good buddy Ghost. He's a wonderful singer, musician, and a role player. So give me an hour. Keep an eye on Discord. Follow me. I'll be back in about an hour. Again, I'm gonna make some food, take a quick shower, and then I'm gonna go probably for another 6 or 8 hours or so. We'll see. So here comes Ghost to Cause. He's wonderful. Just give him some love at least. And I'll see y'all very soon. Follow the Discord here. If you're not in it, join it. Wonderful. We're good people there. Go.
Oh. Oh my. Do you see those ghosts? You see those ghosts? You see those ghosts? You see everybody? Oh my goodness. Doc frickin' Holiday. Cheers to you. Fucking cheers to yous. This is me saying cheers to yous. Cheers to all yous. Bonk. Hey, bonk. Hey, bonk.